Hey, what's up, Manuel? Can you hear me? Does it? Everything sounds good. The music, my voice. Let me know. All right, thank you. So yeah, right now we will do everything from scratch. Everything I do before I start one of my gameplays, I'm gonna create Luffy. Might take me a minute here, but that's okay. My goal is to start before 9, so I'm gonna spend some time here. Actually, let me make sure he's. Actually, this one looks good. Luffy, what skin tone? Let me look for a picture online real quick. All right, yeah, this is skin tone is a little darker. You said a slight hiss. Hold on, give me a second. Can I hear? I'm listening to myself and I sound okay. There's no noise in the background either. All right. So there's 3 viewers. Everybody welcome. Thank you for being here. We're gonna create Luffy from One Piece. I think this is skin tone. He's on the darker side a little bit. All right, we gotta fix that hair. Let me take it away. All right. So we know Luffy's skinny. I don't want to make him that skinny. I think this is good here. Body fat low. This body hair thing, they added it here, but I don't see it. He's gonna put 0. Height, he's not that tall, right? He's like what, 5, maybe 5'5", 5'6". Muscles, he doesn't have that much, so I think that's good. Head size, let me look at his picture. All right, so all right. Let's do smooth. Neck length. That looks. There you go. Ears, let's make them small. So the facial structure here. I'm gonna do the cheeks a little on the high note, yes, right here. Hold on now, let me... Right, his eyebrows are very high. So... kind of here. Let's do here. This is good. This a little down here for the hair later. No wrinkles, jawline. Right here is good. Stable definition, yes. Alright, so we're going to the eyes. Let's do brown. Lighter brown. Eye angle, let's make him more Japanese. Size. Okay, here. Eye distance. Let's make him closer a little bit. He got thin. Eyes are good, so we're going to the nose. We're just gonna make it smaller. That's good enough. Then lips. Little thinner. I want him to smile. There you go. Can I see that smile? No. I think he looks good enough. So this is where the magic happens. Let me see his hair. All right. So what type of hair for Luffy? Kinda, maybe, maybe not. This is the more accurate Carolingian bowl cut. But let me check everything else. Actually, this might be the one. Yeah, I think this one is okay too for Luffy, but I think this is the one here, no beard. Alright. Kinda, not bad. Okay, so we will make him Norse. His name is Luffy. D. Then we're gonna do red. Hey, what's up, Melo? How you doing, brother? Yes, right now we are creating Luffy. The goal is to find the One Piece, pretty much. This will become a full video, hopefully for Sunday. I am definitely starting the video today, at least play 2 to 3 hours. And I might finish it tomorrow on my own and then make the full video. Because I think this is a big one. So we will do Matt May. I want to have like a boat. I know there's a boat around here. I want to keep it simple. Yeah, here we go. So Luffy colors are what? Red and blue. So let's keep this. See how it looks black. Now let's keep it white. And yo, Jay, what's up, dude? Hey, I'm doing it, Jay. I'm doing it. I already created Luffy. I'm just finishing the final touches right here. Let's make this blue. These are Luffy colors. So blue, red and blue. What is this? Let's make this red. Want to keep it simple, so let's go. So Monkey D. Luffy to become the king of pirates. He's gonna look better once I go into the actual game and put the clothing on. So we're gonna make it North Dramatic. We're gonna have him Christian just for now. Alright, so now because he's Luffy, he has to be a skilled tactician. He has to. Wrathful is a must. Let's do brave, wrathful. I think these two are good because I want to have every of my dynasties, I want them to be martial focus for what I'm trying to accomplish. I could do ambitious, but this is a lot of points, so let's leave it at that. Now I need point deduction, so reclusive, flagellant, contrite. We're also gonna do disloyal. Now can I do Herculean, quick and calmly? I can't. By 10 points. Alright, can we go the other way around and do beautiful, hail? Oh, he looks weird beautiful. He looks like a different person. Yeah, I don't like it beautiful, so we're not gonna do beautiful. Let's just do, he's definitely not intelligent, so let's do robust. Let's do fecund. Let's do strong. Actually, we don't, with these three I should be able to live for a long time, so yeah, let's keep these three. I will tell you the what's the goal manual. Let me finish here, because this gameplay is gonna be very in-depth. It's gonna require a lot of different pieces for me to get together. I wanna give him a commander trait. Definitely a raider, because my goal is to raid most of the game. And you know what? We're gonna do Faithful Blade and just keep it at that. I don't think I need anything else. I think this is good enough. So yes, there's gonna be a lot of raiding. So I think this is it. I don't need anything else. Now we're gonna put everything else into Marshall. Alright, so here we go. Here's Luffy. We're gonna have him Christian, North Germanic. For now, I will switch cultures later. Monkey. Yes, skilled tactician, brave, wrathful, reclusive, flagellant, contrite, disloyal, point deductions, robust for the medium health boost, fecund for the fertility, because this is going to be a renowned gameplay, and high life expectancy for the extra 5 years, strong for the medium health boost and the prowess, pillager, because I want to pass this one to all my Dynasty members, because we're going to be raiding a lot, and faithful blade. So yeah, everything looks good. Let me save them just in case something happens. All right. So yeah, we're gonna start here in Genoa. My goal is to become an adventurer, but there's a few things that I have to do before that. So game rules, default. All right, so here we go. Let's go here to the barbershop. I'm pretty sure, I actually know, I think they have the straw hat here. Or something pretty close to it. I think this is the one. Let me see if they have another one. Headwear. Oh, this is money. For the thumbnail. Oh, this is perfect. All right, so we have the hat. I don't like this thing here, but we don't have a choice. Now for clothing, I might have to do the mandala clothing with the chest out and everything. Let me see. Looking like a peasant here. I actually like this for now, but let me check. Alright, I think this is it. I think this is it. Yes, because, you know, yeah, something like this. It's because my main thing, my niche on my channel is to focus on the fantasy character, and then I pick a mechanic from CK3 that goes with it. So I have to spend time in character creation and everything. Sadly, they don't have the little jacket he has. This is the closest. So I'm gonna put this. And I don't think I can change the colors. Let me see. I think his pants are blue. So let's do blue. This is good enough. Yes, I like to spend my time, especially for the thumbnails. I think this is good enough. This is nice. Kind of, you know, we're gonna go for the other one. We're gonna find something else later. Let me put the other one that I liked. This here might be perfect. I just skipped it. Where is it? I want to start the gameplay though, so okay. We're gonna do this. Let's do a red. There you go. There you go. All right, so there's a few things that I have to do here. So we're gonna start in stewardship, wealth focus. I do not need men at arms, so we're gonna get rid of this so I can get more money. Right, so that's 4 gold. We need a steward. I'm gonna keep him in collect taxes, so I get a little more gold. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna pay homage here to the king. We're gonna give him money. Let me make sure everything else is good. I want this for later. Alright, so let's start. I think everything else is good. I can start the gameplay now. Alright. Alright, so as usual, I'm trying to get a lot of renown here, so that's why I bend the knee real quick. Look at Luffy, he looks awesome. Alright, so the reason I started as a count is because I want to keep the dynasty legacies from pillage, which is from the North Germanic culture. I want to be able to make an overrun real quick, grab one, because I will convert to Mandala later. And this one is rating focus, right? I know you guys know already. So we get the naval speed. This is the biggest thing right here. And I'm going to explain why in a minute. Always spacing the hull for the extra heavy infantry. That's going to be huge. Army loot capacity is a must. Practice kidnap. I will abuse this later. And I'm going to show you guys how with my culture. Making a killing is a must for the extra money. Hey, what's up everybody? Yeah, this is going to be Mario. This is going to be renown focus. My goal is to see how much renown I can make playing at least 300 years. And then quarter. Okay, I'm reading the chat. Give me a second. Hey, what's up? What's up, Missim? Yes, I got the straw. The straw hat is in the game. Like I didn't need it because I don't use mods. So that's why it was pretty cool. Alright, so we got Luffy here ready to go. First thing I'm going to do is I'm gonna marry, and I want a grand wedding, but I need at least 330 gold, so we will modify vassal contracts for council rights, and we will demand council position for steward. So now I get almost 7 gold, and I'm just gonna let the game run for a little bit so I can make the money. I might need 2 weddings. Hopefully 1 is enough. Alright, so let me look for somebody. with congenital traits. Preferably robust. Fecon could be good. There's a lot of Fecon ones. Oh, this one could be better, so I can work on my genetic. There's nobody that's robust. All right, so we will definitely gonna do this one here. We're gonna do a grand wedding. Actually, I think I need more gold. I might need 400. I have 2 years to get married. Can I get the 400 before that? Okay, so I might be able to. All right, let me see. I'm gonna keep entertainment cheap, food and drink cheap, but this one has to be high. Oh, this is perfect. All right, so we're gonna conduct the wedding. We'll see, Miss M. We'll see. All right, so we're gonna get this first. All right, so this is, oh, I got it. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna select Sea Wolves. Now we're done. We're just gonna finish this and become an adventurer before I have any. Hey, whoa, hold on now. What's that mustache about? Come on, Luffy. let me take this off. There you go. So we're gonna keep everything that gives stewardship. That's my main focus right now. All right, so now it's done. Let me take the jacket off. I don't want anything. No capes. All right, so now we can become an adventurer. All right, so there you go. We were able to do this first time go, Dynasty Legacy, within 3 years. So now I'm gonna tell you guys, Mexican Luffy. Now I'm gonna tell you guys what's the goal here. Right, so I'm gonna fly through these Dynasty Legacies because this is obviously pillage rating focus. Now if you see here, we got the naval speed. Because this is going to be a dynasty of pirates, I want to get all the modifiers for naval speed. For example, Sea Wolves with a 25. Whenever I reform my faith later, you have a tenant here, astrology, that also gives an extra 25. Now there's also special buildings, so this is where I'm gonna play most of my, like all of my games. This is gonna be the headquarters right here in Somalia. This is Somalia. Wait, it's not Somalia yet. So in Sanji or Sanj, these buildings here, some of them give naval speed. Where are they? This one here, so you get an extra 25 naval speed. Port of Mombasa. Then here, Pemba trade ports, you get an extra 25 naval speed. Semsibar trade ports gives an extra 25. This two doesn't give any. Well, I get a embarkation cost discount. I get another one here, making it almost free. Then I think there's one in China for an extra 25 naval speed. And I think there's one in Japan. I just don't know which one. This one here for an extra 10. I don't think I can hold all of them as mandala, but I'm gonna try. Now, once I get this area here, so I need 1, 2, 3, I need 5 domain at least. My goal is to stay a duke and to pick the practice pirates tradition. Let me see if I find it. Which allows me to raid as long as I stay a duke. So that means I will stay a duke the whole game. I just do not know where it's at. Stand and fight. Do you guys know where it's at? Practice pirates. Okay, so right here, right? So this allows me Doshi tier and lower may raid overseas regardless of government. So I actually want to be mandala, destruction focus for the High Marshal, and then use this to raid the whole game. I will take my descendants, make them duchies, independent duchies, and every raid I do throughout the map, my goal is to give them money so they can fight. So this is going to be very dynasty focused, where I'm going to try to keep track on how my dynasty members are doing. I get more army loot capacity, and then we're going to combine that with, where is it? With state ransoming, right? So your knights, they get captured more, which is okay. But what I want here is that I can demand higher ransom for lower rank rulers, so I get more money per prisoner. But this tax with, not by dynasty tree, this tax with practice kidnapper. So that means not only I get more gold per prisoner, the lower the rank, I get an extra 50% per prisoner. So that means one prisoner, let's say, is the son of a king, I can get 200 to 300 to 400 gold by combining these two. And then everything else. So these two will work together, pirates and state ransoming. We're definitely gonna keep coastal warriors, and I'm gonna change these two probably for by the sword, so I can stack this with mandala. And then here I might just do something else, but we're gonna figure out that later. Let's start the gameplay. Correct. Yes. Yes, so the goal is to look for the One Piece, right? So I'm going to look for artifacts by rating. That's why I needed this at the beginning, because I'm going to switch cultures later. And now that I unlock one Dynasty Legacy, I'm able to keep it the whole game. But I will lose adventure, which is also good, but that's okay. So right now, all we're going to do is we're going to become explorer. This is my usual gameplay. And we're gonna do destination focus because I need a lot of prestige. So all I'm gonna be doing is actually just traveling through points of interest. And we will start I want travel. Yeah, there you go. Transport contract. All right, so we will go. Then from here, we're gonna go here, here, Let's do scout for talent. And, oh my god, I don't. Why are we going to Constantinople? Hold on. Let's go through water. It's more safe. Now I do want these three here. And then we go through water again. Then we're gonna go to the papacy. Take these two. Let me do scout for talent and hire experienced captain. Because I have enough money, I will go ahead and make camp perimeter for the travel safety speed. Alright. I'm about to have my best baby. My first baby. Yes, I need a sorrow. He looks awesome. Right, so I got more gold. Oh, this guy is good. Alright, so I need people. I need a good Carva master. And I need a physician. Okay, I got a son. Let's name him Zoro. Let's make him... Oh, my wife. Come on, man. Dude, what? Alright, we're doing this. Alright, I got flexible leader, which is pretty good. No. I don't know. No. Wait, what do I got? Okay. Alright, so my second is dead. So we're gonna go here. How much? Okay. Let's see. Let me buy some piety. Can I heal myself? No, okay. I'm gonna start buying piety. So we can reform our faith later. Can I get money for action? I need the provisions. I actually want to take all of these points of interest, so we're gonna take this. Go to the UK. Alright, I need better, so we're gonna do 4 scouts and we're gonna switch this for mercenaries. Then, after I finish these travels, I need this here for the stewardship. Alright. Organize camp for extra speed. We will start scientist. Okay. Alright, so let me spend some money in supply tent. Alright, so we're done with that. Can I buy more patty? Okay, I'm gonna start getting these trinkets. It's a little oh, this is a cheap one. And I'm gonna buy patty. Now, how old am I? I'm gonna start aging at 30, so I have enough time. Alright, so now we're gonna go. Let's go to Jerusalem. Do I have enough? I might have enough. Alright. Enough provisions. Okay, I made it. So from here, we're gonna start doing Camp Reveries. And I wanna do University later. Just so I can get the free buildings. We actually, we need this. I lost money, but that's okay. Alright, so I got a free pavilion, which is huge because they're very expensive. We're gonna do another travel mission. I think this is stewardship, yes. Dude. Alright, so we got money now. Okay, and what's good is because I started working on stewardship at the beginning, I now have see how it's done for the extra 20 gold per point of interest. So now what I need is more provisions. Okay, there you go. Journey. Let me move here to Cairo. Dude, 900 is crazy. Oh no! Oh, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good. Okay. So from here, we're gonna go to India. 1,000, I don't have enough. Can I get some here? No, and I got sick. Okay, that worked, so I'm out of here. I have enough provisions. Yes, for me this is the best tactic. Hey, what's the name of the cook? I forgot the name. Let's call this one Yusuf. He's beautiful too. Let me make sure I'm training my kids. But yeah, this is the best strategy. It's a very nice one. You're chilling, you're just traveling around the map, there's no stress. You're not trying to take the become adventurer, which takes a long time. You can get a lot of money. So usually this is where I like to come for all the stewardship point of interest. And then okay, afterwards we're gonna go it's gonna take a few years, but that's okay. Let's spend some money. Let's make this safer. How old am I? Okay, I still got time. Yes, man, at this point there's nothing we can do. I want a lot of safety. That's why I spend most of my money on camp perimeter at the beginning. Sanji, thank you. Alright, so I got Usopp, Zoro, and Sanji. My 3 sons. Let's do golden obligations. And this is what I love. Been there, done that. So I get 20 gold right now, but once I add this, not only I get extra lifestyle experience, now I get 26 gold. And now that I have the money, I'm gonna start spending more money on camp perimeter. Thank you, FKB. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I spent a lot of time playing, so I say, you know what? Let me start doing videos. It took me a few months. I did 2 videos at the beginning just to test it like 10 months ago, and because I'm on paternity leave right now for like 4 months, I said this is the perfect time to start doing videos. And this is how I actually play the game. For the last 2 years, I always create a fantasy character, pick a mechanic that makes sense with that character, and then play. But I was so surprised because nobody's doing it. So I said, you know what? That might be my time. Especially now that a lot of the big YouTubers are not making videos. You only have a few. And the channel is taking off. I've only been doing videos for like 7 weeks, and I went from like 10 subscribers to almost 300 right now. Let me see. Hopefully I can make it this weekend. And I have enough videos for any one of them to go viral if I get lucky. If not, that's okay. I am getting a good response, especially from Wonder Woman. He blew up a little bit. Yes, I am 289 subs, which is pretty awesome. So thank you, everybody. Hey, whoa, hey, chill. We're not gonna do that today, miss him. We're not gonna do that. Fake news. All right, so we're gonna take the customs. We're gonna do finally there for the extra 10 prestige. I am at 4,000 right now. I already have good money. Now let me check. I'm not building. Okay. Thank you, appreciate it, man. And it's not one. I got the Black Friday special, buy one get one free. So I'm having twins, twin boys for the Dynasty. And I already have 3. So the plan was to have the last one, one more, and we got 2, which is a blessing, but very unexpected. He's not a deviant. Okay, the gameplay's looking good. Which building we got for free supply 10? Alright, so we're gonna keep spamming camp perimeter. Luffy's 27. Let me buy more patty. Alright, so we're gonna go for this temple here. Now I'm looking for the trinkets. This is the best one in the game right here, just because you get the small health, but you get the fertility also. So we're gonna spend a big chunk of money on it, but it's worth it. Especially for my heirs later. Can I buy another one, even though I don't have the money? Let me see. Yes, so this is two. Worth going into that, definitely. My wife is getting a little old. She's 42. Let me start running some... No, she's gay! No, I didn't notice. Oh my god, I cannot seduce her. Which is okay, right? It's okay. It's nothing wrong with it. It's just, you know, the timing. The timing is not the best because I need more kids. I need at least 13 kids with Luffy. And I cannot divorce her because I need the Pope's approval. And he doesn't like me. Alright, so I guess we just have to stay with her. You see, now my travels are very, very good. They're very healthy. And it should get better. I got sick. Oh no, I forgot. Okay, I have time, Alright, so now I am 28. Okay, I'm gonna do high stakes. I don't think I need anything else from here. So we're gonna go to Inspector because I wanna get King of the Wild or Wilds because this gives me one extra domain for later. Now I'm gonna wait here 3 months. Oh, Poet is huge. Poet is huge. There you go. Beautiful, guys. There you go. Look at Zoro. Look at Zoro. Let me educate this one. Let me make sure this one have somebody educating him. Hi, Marshall. My wife. That works. Okay. No. Alright, so since I have Fecon, right, I have Robust for the extra medium boost. I got Strong for the extra medium boost health. Plus, we're gonna stack that with the trinkets. I need one more. So every 2 trinkets is the equivalent of medium health boost. So I need one more. So Luffy should live for a long time. Plus, Fecon that extends my life expectancy by 5. But now, if you guys have seen my videos, you know what I'm about to do. Oh, money. I'm about to buy piety. At least 500. How much do I need? Okay. And now we're gonna take Blessing of Resilience, which will add 15 years of life expectancy, plus 5 per level of devotion. And my level of devotion is Devoted Servant, which is level 3, so 5, so an extra 15. So we're gonna take this every 5 years. And we're gonna check what year, so 80, 85. So the goal is to become pirates. Look for the One Piece. So what I'm trying to do is I want to raid for like 300 years, 300 years, right? So we're gonna start. I want to create a duchy here. So if you see these trade ports, they're like overpowered because you got a lot of money. So I want to have all 5 trade ports. Now, some of these trade ports, they give naval speed. So you see here 25 naval speed. This one gives an extra 25. This one gives an extra 25. These two don't. So we're gonna combine that speed with this Dynasty Legacy that I picked earlier when I started the game for the extra 25. We're gonna rush the Pillage Dynasty Legacies because we're gonna focus on raiding, right? So what's the goal? The goal is to give all my kids duchies and make them independents. Every time I raid, right? Let's say I go to Europe, I go to China, I go to Japan. All the money I make, I'm gonna give to my dynasty members, so they can become stronger on their own. So it's not gonna be about him, but his dynasty, because my goal is to see if I can make my renown. Like I think I can take it. The highest I've done is 2,700 a month. So I want to see how high can I get the dynasty. So it is a long gameplay. I will not stream all of it. I'm going to stream like 3 hours today. Probably play 4 or 5 hours tomorrow and finish the gameplay so I can upload the video Sunday, no later than Monday. And then the culture we're going to create is going to be focused on raiding, which I will show you guys later, because I wanna start getting ready for it. So I already took everything here, so we're gonna continue traveling. Can I move? All right. So you can see now I have 4 trinkets. And I need way more prestige than that. I need at least 25,000. So we're gonna go to China. Actually, hold on, let me do the camp reverie. Yes, that trinket was clutch. So the whole goal is that Luffy Dynasty will be looking for the One Piece, but then at the end, spoiler alert, he's gonna realize that the One Piece was actually his family, right? That's why we're focusing on renown. Correct. Yep. There you go. You got it. Yes. At the end, right, when I do my voiceover, I'm going to explain that his family, his crew, oh, my wife is pregnant, was always within him, his bloodline. All right, how old are you? So I can start giving you... All right, can you take one of these, please? No, that's okay. Why am I not getting missions? At all. I'm not getting any missions. And I need travel. missions. Transportation missions. So let's go. Let's go here. I'm also running out of provisions. There you go. So we got one. We're gonna do a no name for the extra prestige per contract, 20%. So now I get more prestige out of missions. And we're gonna start. This is gonna be a long travel. So we're gonna do everything here. Here, we're gonna go here. We're gonna jump all the way to Japan. Then we're gonna go to Korea, which I've been in Korea. I loved Korea. Sadly, I've never been anywhere else in Asia. This takes forever, and it used to be worse. At least now I can press shift and go through all of them. Alright, so this is gonna give me a lot of money, prestige, and party. You guys can see it here. There you go, Manuel. Yep, that was the real One Piece. This is where I get most of my money. That's why I love this strategy, and then ending in China. Now, to go crazier, I can pick high stakes bartering. But you know what? It's not worth it, just because it's crazy. It's not worth it because it might kill my character or my kids. So we're gonna take away high stakes bartering, and we're gonna keep it safer. We're gonna spend more money here. I'm not spending more money anymore because I need a lot of it, and I need at least 3,000. Alright, oh, my daughter. My daughter, we're gonna name you Nami. I'm creating the whole crew. Let me make sure she's also... She might be my heir, guys, because look at this. She might be the one. I have to reform my face, so we're gonna go and get this perk here. Hey Mish, what's up, dude? Alright, so I'm gonna start giving my kids Pillager. This is the most important to keep in the dynasty. Look at the prestige. Stubborn. This is actually beautiful right here. This is beautiful. Yes, we need Chopper, which we're gonna get more kids later once I can divorce. Dude, what? She's pregnant again? At 46? She might lose the baby. Oh no, she did it. Look at the wife. And she's homosexual. She got my back. She said, hold on, I got you. Right, so what's the name? What is the other one? Robin? Nico? I think it's Nico. Let me name it Robin. My wife said she had my back. She said, I'm making this sacrifice for you even though I don't like you. There you go, room to rule for my kids. This is huge, actually. All right, so let's go here. I'm gonna continue here. Can I? Hold on now. A lot of clicking. Where is he actually? Let me see. Okay, so we're in Korea. Yes, Nico Robin. No. Okay, I got a lot of gold now. Of course, the game is gonna put plagues in here. Jesus Christ, what is this? Alright, it's not that bad. Of course, dude, what a timing out. Everybody's gonna get sick. No, we're going through it. We're going through it. Who got... Oh no! You soap! You soap! No, my boy, Usopp. No, I thought he was gonna make it. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna make it. Hold on, who else is sick? No, Usopp. No, and we're going back to it. Oh my god. Who's sick? Oh no. Oh, okay. She made it. All right. We all good. We all good. Usopp is gone. My boy. Dude, no. Alright, we're almost done here. Alright, so I have to switch these kids. Can you become wrathful? Yes, thank you. Alright, so we're done. This took forever. Alright, so I need a temple immediately because I know I'm past my time to get. Where is the closest temple? I'm gonna buy more patty. Oh, actually, no, we still have it. Oh, that was clutch. So I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait here because I think, let me just run a Camp Reverie. See if I can get a free building. Little party with a crew. It's expensive, but we have to get it. Alright, so we should be able to get a free building. Can we get shrewd? No, it's okay. And we got another pavilion. Okay, so now we can take Blessing of Peace again. Yes. Sogeking, Usopp alter ego. Okay, I got it. Whenever I get another one. Now this is what I need right here. I think I got Private Army, and I don't like the mountains because there's a pop-up that when that pop-up comes, usually somebody dies. Okay, I didn't got it. All right, we got 14,000 prestige, guys. We need at least 10,000 more. So let me see. We're gonna go. No, this is too far. We have to go south. Let's come all the way. Let's come all the way here. 900? That's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. Actually, too close. Okay. Alright, so now we will take all these ones here. I might be able to still get them if I do grand weddings for all of my kids. I might have to go here to the Middle East, and I hate this area because of the desert. But I need way more points of interest. And I have to start training this daughter here. Can I start right now? Let me see. Let me pass another martial to this guy here. Give me Faithful Blade. Alright, let me finish him. Brave, that's good. Sanji, that's good. You're becoming a good son. Oh, this is my boy here, 35 on excellent health. Nice, nice. Alright, so we got one. Beautiful, and he got further. Now, I want to start trading this daughter. Can you become brave? Yes. Yes, she might be my heir. Unless I get a better kid. Alright, we finished the mission. We're gonna do another camp reverie and we're gonna go to the Middle East. Alright. Perfect, and I got what? Camp perimeter. This is big before I go to the Middle East. It's maxed out already. Let's spend some money on this one for the speed. Or... no, I'm not spending any money just yet. Can I get money from you guys? I do need this. And I want to travel all the way here. It's too much. Okay. Can we buy... we're gonna spend money on supplies. They're cheap and I need a lot. Now we can travel all the way here. I don't trust this, so let's go through here. Hey, hello Gal, how you doing, brother? Thank you for being here. We just created, as you can see here, our boy Luffy, and I want to create the greatest dynasty of pirates. I will show you guys later how. I already did explaining at the beginning of the game, but I'm going to show you guys as I go. We're going to do drylands. What is this? Master terrain. And We will start doing the Middle East. Yeah, this is bad, man. It's always bad here. Even with my camp perimeter max out. But I do need the prestige. So I will take this. And we're gonna go here, which is terrible, but we have to do it. Alright, this should be good enough. So now let's switch this for... for what? There's one that's desert focus. Is it you? Yes. And we're gonna switch forward scouts for mercenary because it's way safer. And let's pray, guys. Let's pray. We're gonna pray here that nothing crazy happens. No. Oh, is it you? Is it my knight? Okay, yeah, he's old. He can go. Yeah. Bro, what? 83? He lived a good life. I thought it was my son for a moment. Okay, we're gonna do inspector. I wanna move out of destination focus, but I can't just yet. My wife might be gone. Let me see how my kids are doing here. We're gonna make you a pillager. I need all the prestige possible. Oh, my boy Zoro. Alright, so let's do... We're gonna continue here. Renowned Artificers. I know how to pronounce that now. And we're gonna keep... The Poet. That's not bad. Oh yeah, brother, go to bed. Thank you for being here. I will do a full video of this, so you're not gonna miss anything. Appreciate it. Alright, who's dying this time? Yeah, you can go. Alright, I made it at least. I'm back. Alright, so we're back here. Let me do some of these contracts. Okay, let me do camp perimeter first, because we're almost done with the adventure. Alright, Jay, thank you for being here. Alright, brother, appreciate it. Can you become wrathful now? That will be money. There you go. Because you might be my heir. Okay, another pavilion. Alright, let me do this mission because this is an easy mission. So now we're gonna keep gather as inspiration to see if I can make some good artifacts. Alright, that was easy money. All right, so the next step is I have to go back to Southeast Asia. Because I'm gonna convert, should have done this earlier, to the Mon culture here. 1,600, that's okay. So I'm gonna spend the money here because this is big right here. I need 2 good artifacts. I need at least a sword and an armor. Actually, we also need more piety. Put the music down a little bit. Can I get a weapon? There you go. Now, because of that, if you guys see here, the Renowned Artificer allows me to get better weapon, armor, or smith. So this artifact should be very powerful. Okay, so now that we made it, I can pick any of these cultures because my goal is to convert to Mandala. This one is actually... For now, Manuel, for now. Don't jinx it, for now. So I can pick any of this. This one here is big because mystical ancestors. I'm gonna give a lot of lamb to my kids and make them independent. So this here could be huge. So I can fly through the Dynasty legacy, especially at the beginning. I wanted Mon because of malleable subjects. But I think I'm gonna be strong enough to be fighting without mercenaries. So I think I'm gonna pick this one. No, not this one. This one is big too because of Sorcerer's Metallurgy. But I might pick the Javanese just because of mystical ancestors. Let me see the other ones. Let me see. So this is ceremonious. These two are big because this lets me upgrade temples way earlier. All right, so we're gonna convert to Kemer. Let me travel there. Let me do this mission real quick first. Let me pick this. Is there anything else for me to pick here? No. 19,000 prestige, that's good enough. Actually, we have another one here. No, I don't like this contract. Alright, so we have enough. Yes, it is because I'm trying to do a regalia. My wife, it's cheap, let's do it. It's gonna be a Dynasty Legacies focus, the whole gameplay. And the thing is, if my kids have that and they give land to their kids, I also get, as long as I'm the head of the dynasty, I also get renown. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead, make sure, yeah, this is the wrong one. This is actually pretty powerful. Alright, so we're gonna convert here. Alright, that's good. We're almost done now. Let me see how the map is looking real quick. Okay, these guys are not strong, so I don't need a lot of troops, which is big. Meaning I do need this. Let me start working on I don't need anything else. I need more patty though. And I need this. Jesus, I forgot. Alright. So when it comes to faith, I have a few options here. I can convert to one of these, which is what I think I'm going to do, especially Ari, because of this. I can get March up a level of devotion here. But I also thought about converting to this one. You get Defender advantage, prowess per level of devotion. And you get a small boost, which will be for my whole dynasty. Plus the 10 monthly party is actually good. This is actually good. The thing is, this is on reform, so I have to conquer at least 3 before I can reform. And this one here has a holy side in combination with a special building, so this duchy might be the move here. Oh my bad. This duchy might be the move here because I get a holy site that I know I can construct here, but it's an empty holding, so I probably have to do like a okay, so we're gonna start moving that way now. I don't want to spend money university. I should, but I think dude, I got a 25. I think I'm good. So let's do this. Let's get some quick money and prestige from this. Look at this beauty right here. This is looking beautiful now. The gameplay, I'm scared because everything is going, you know, first time go. A dagger, we're gonna do that just to give it to one of our kids. Let's see how expensive. 50, that's money. Alright, so give me more money. We're gonna make now proving grounds. Should I do the university? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm out of here. I'm gonna grab these 3 on the way, and I'm gonna switch to Marshall now. Sorry guys, but I need this money plus the 20% prestige. And let me grab this on the way. Okay. This is actually pretty decent. Let me... Oh yeah, I cannot do it. Oh my god. Let me jump here. Alright, my kids. Oh, I forgot to pass him another commander trade. That's okay. My kids are looking good. My kids are looking good. Alright, so let me do Camp Rivery again. Correct. It's not what I wanted, but they're pretty good. And I didn't get the free building, that's okay. This is not far, so let's grab these 3 here. And then after that, let's grab these 3 here. That should be good enough. Let's spend money on okay, we're gonna do armor footman. So infantry, yes. No, I don't want that. This is beautiful right here, especially the run. I can pass that to one of my kids or keep it actually. Me equip this and this. Oh, actually, I forgot. Which should I convert to? This one here for this tenant secret destruction. I have enough to reform this. And I got men-at-arms damage and makes wrathful a virtue. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna travel back and convert to that. No. I have more than enough money now. And now we're gonna spend money in infantry toughness here. Hold on, I cannot forget about this one here. Alright, so we're gonna go back one last time. I do not need this one, I need this one. Do we have, okay, we don't have to go that far. Do we have a temple here? We don't. What about here? Because usually in the temple you can convert for free. Alright, let me see if I get the option. Let me buy more patty. I want to take one more time. Right, 96, so in 2 years. Yeah, I think you're right. But I want to have a mandala focus faith. It will be better to convert to this one here. And these are, I'm not going to lie, these are incredible holy sites. Especially these 2 for the extra prowess. I might still convert to this one. Once I'm here, I'm gonna see, because I want this duchy here. He's allied, but they're not that strong. I should be fine. Let me do a quick mission. We're almost done with the setup now, guys. So what are you doing, dude? No. Break apart. You're not gonna have kids just yet. Alright, so my armies are gonna be sheep. I actually want this now. Okay, let me work towards. Let me go through it. So I can convert for sheep later. What is this? Yeah, this is like one of the worst. So we're gonna go all the way to Sri Lanka. I might need more provisions. Let me do this. These are big money here. Let me deal with them. Right, as long as my wife just kills somebody. She's a menace. Okay. Where's this gonna take me? Let's go to Bengal. Yes, this is an easy mission. Another? No, I'm good. It's my son though, so. No, I don't need this, so we're gonna send that back for the money. And here we're gonna do Bell and Justin. Alright, everything's looking great. I have a lot of money to get from here. A lot of money, actually, Jesus. Let's do one more Camp River. Maybe I get a a free building real quick. So 5,000 gold, 23,000 prestige. At 44 years of age, our boy should be able to live at least until 80. Maybe. Okay, so no free building. Let me go to a temple. Actually, let me go all the way to here through the water. Alright, we need more patty, definitely. Alright, everything's looking good so far. My daughter, can I give you another? Yes, let's give you Faithful Blade. Oh, she's looking incredible. Master Terrain, let's do Desert. We're gonna buy this book right now to get the best book in the game. For the extra monthly lifestyle experience, 40% to all lifestyles. So for me, men at arms, I think heavy cavalry are the best overall. But it depends on the terrain and everything. Right now, if I have to pick one, the one I'm going to use is Armor Footmen, just because they don't have penalizations in terrains. I have never used this one, which looks pretty good. So I will say Armor Footman. I think Japan has a good one. Warrior Monks is huge because you use piety instead of money. So this is actually, I should have went to Japan and invest money on these guys. That way I don't have to spend my money. But it's so cheap that it doesn't matter. Now, when you become Shogun, I think you get samurais. Those are pretty strong. And these, the Mountain Samurai, are pretty good too. But I'm trying to start the gameplay. I don't feel like I have to diverge my culture. I have to do a lot of stuff. No, this is too far. So I'm going to wait here for 3 months. Let me see, what's the date? To take Blessing of Resilience one last time. Horse archers, yes, they are. They are. Alright, so November, dude, that's a long time. Actually, I'm not even gonna take it. I don't want to live long, actually, because with Mandala, I need to die so I can become a God King. So now, guys, we're done. We don't need anything else. Let me double check. Yes, nomads are crazy. So we got the culture. We might convert here once we come here. Let me see. These are Muslims, so I have to conquer some of these places so it's cheaper. I think we're good. I think we're good. Wait, let me check one more thing. Because I want to be tribal. So I'm not going to take this Dashi. Alright. Let's come all the way here now. Let's go to the future headquarters. Wait. Actually, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. No. Okay, we gotta do this mission. 'Cause I need more money. Alright, so now that we're here, These guys are clan, which is not bad, but it's not what I want. I want to be tribal. My goal is to keep all these 5 ports. Actually, hold on now, because I will be able to raid for my strategy. But I need to fight a lot here. That's why I prefer. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna go for this dashi. Just because of the holy site. Alright, so we will start here. Everything is set. Let me check my buildings. Okay, I got heavy infantry. Got this. Let me make sure I have a master of arms, heavy infantry captain on my son. Now my men at arms are very, very, very cheap, so I'm gonna buy as much as I can. I'm gonna get 2 armed footmen and I'm gonna get onagers. This should be enough because I am a good commander. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can get them for free here. Yes, we can. Right, so only 800. Is that enough? Let me switch here. So I get more men at arms. 1 more. We're gonna do more armor footmen. Now I might have to spend money on this. Okay, alright, now we're good. Let me see something here. There's 2 buildings here. So this is the smart move. Yes, I'm gonna go for this dashi actually. I can conquer the other one later. Dashi invasion. Here we go, guys. What is this? No, it's too much money. Alright, he's coming. Am I leading the army? I am. Do I have? I have steward leader. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, this is it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, 1 more. Dude, my wife's still alive. Yo, I need a new one. We're gonna do absolute control. This is a must right now. Because I'm sieging all these places. My girl got big. She's not bad at all. Alright, so before I take this, I have to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. So let me go here. I don't need none of this. I took the decisions I wanted to take. I'm good to go, guys. So phase 1 is completed. Wow. So you're doing a conquest here. Let me finish this battle. Let me... We're gonna do authority focus just for the... Seneschal. I'm gonna start working on buildings here. I wanna have barracks here. And we're gonna have barracks here. We need to convert our culture so we can diverse it. Alright, everything looks good for now. I know he's in the water. You see? He was here. We're gonna go back. We're gonna wait a little bit. Alright, now we're gonna go after him. Ah. Can I get him? No! My boy Sanji! No, and I'm losing! Dude, I thought we had it. No, we're not losing. I'm gonna drop some money here on mercenaries. They're not gonna make it. Oh yeah, they. Des, let's go. Can we wipe this? I got a lot to do. Okay. Alright. Dude, my boy Sanji's gone. Alright, so we're gonna sell this. We don't need it. I actually don't want this. And I have to conquer these guys right now, so I'm gonna go for it. Since I already spent money on mercenaries. So 25 months versus 5. Okay, we got it. I think I can disembark here. Yes. Alright, so there you go. We got another duchy. Where everything's looking good right now. And I know I got the holy side here for this faith. I just need a county so I can make it cheaper. So I can convert. So we're gonna go ahead and fight you. I'm sorry. Let's do overseer. Alright, so now I can convert to this faith for cheap. Still very... So I will need apostate, and I cannot switch yet. So we're not gonna convert faiths just yet. So let's start running grand weddings for all of our kids. So I can marry 3 of them. I like to marry my daughters first. Oh, so we only got 1 guy? That's okay. We're gonna spend most of our money right here because I actually want renown and I want more prestige. Do I have a senecho? No, I don't, so I need one. Alright, so we got, let me put my guys here. That's a good one, Manuel. Let me see if I can get, because remember, I need the Pope's approval. Oh, actually, I can. Bye, I don't need it anymore. I forgot. Which is good because then I can run a grand wedding for me. No, I need you to come back. Let me see if I get lucky and I get, how do you call this? Lifestyle experience out of the weddings for, whoop, she's dead either way. She did her job. Alright, so I married my daughter. A woman of that religion. There's none actually. So let's go ahead and marry my other daughter. Sadly, I don't think there's nobody with inheritable traits, which is okay. Let's marry somebody for prowess. And he got a claim. Yeah, I'm not raiding just yet. I'm not raiding just yet. Let me convert my, because remember I'm clan, I cannot raid just yet. And I'm not gonna become a kingdom. So I have to diverge my culture first, and then I can, and I have to get these two, I have to get these duchies here too before I start. Hopefully I can get, I don't know why they like leaving. Alright, this is what I need, learning experience. See if I can get apostate. Alright, so that's another one. And then let's marry my son, which is my heir. And this is a good heir actually. I don't mind him taking over. Sadly, there's nobody with congenital traits. But I need my kids to have kids. That's priority right now. So I can land them. Let me make sure. Oh, okay. What happened? Well, that's okay because I got the Dynasty Legacy. So I'm just gonna run another one. Let's do Organized March to make my guys a little stronger. Can I marry my kid? Oh, she got, oh my god, this could take like 5 years. Alright, that's okay. Let's, alright guys, so yep, earlier I was able to take Sea Wolves. Now I can take Always Spacing the Hull, which allows me to get 2 more heavy infantry. But what I want here is the army loot capacity, because we're gonna become the best raiders in the world. Okay, I only need 22 more months for my thing. Can I marry somebody? I need kids. I'm not gonna marry yet because I'm gonna convert to that faith, so I'm just gonna let the time go by. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Let me keep investing here. I need to make my men-at-arms strong. I do not care right now about making money because we're raiding. So we're gonna do blacksmiths. And you here, I need to do more barracks. I need to declare war with these guys actually. So can I declare war on you? She does have a lot of... She has one alliance, but she's on a war. I think we can do it. Might need some mercenaries just to be safe. So let me get three stacks. She might go to my capital. She didn't. Which, if you're not going to my capital, I will seize yours. Alright, so I can do a grand wedding. Let me finish this here. Wait, who's raiding me? Dude, you raided my capital? Who are you? I will get you later. Alright, so we got another building here. This is big right now. Bro, he's still raiding? Wait, hold on. Who do you think you are? Just gonna use my mercenaries since I already spent the money, but I am going to lead them. I don't have a wife just yet. Alright, there you go. Right, we're almost there, guys. This is when it's about to get fun once I diverge my culture, and I got 22,000. That should be more than enough. Now let me make sure these buildings are good. Alright, I'm keeping this one also. What do I have you here? I want to give this to my Dynasty members. I do not care. Bye. Let's do the grand wedding here real quick. Okay, can we do the grand wedding or not? Am I gonna get some bullshit? She still has a disease. Okay. I get 21 gold right now. Okay, so we're finished promoting culture. So we're gonna work on development, and we're gonna diverge the culture, guys. So let me tell you what's the goal. Hold on. All right, so it's gonna be, how do you say this? Parrot focus. So we're gonna call it One Piece. It's gonna be our culture. We're gonna stay as a duke the whole gameplay. So I do not need bureaucratic. I could do spiritual because we're gonna do mandala, but I'm gonna do bellicose just for the cheaper men at arms, which will stack with a mandala. I will love equal, but then I will have to reform my faith to do equal. So let me get these two holy sites here. Right, so it's one here, but this is one duchy. So can I do a holy war for the duchy? And she's weak. All right, so let's... And we still got the mercenaries. So we can do everything at the same time because I want to have equal. She's still sick. Okay. No, I need this. I need these places here. I don't care if you guys declare war. That's okay, because I don't want any vassals, because I'm trying to place my kids. Okay. All right. All right, so we're gonna revoke this. Now I got all the holy sites. Do not care. I do not care. There you go. All right, so let's do hit and run. All right, so I got everything I need. The only issue I'm facing is that I need apostate. So we're gonna switch. We're gonna do theology focus, and we're gonna wait to get. Actually, I also need hollow body, so I do not want to reset my perks just yet. So let me see if my guy can marry. Let me see. I didn't check if I have a female that will marry me of that faith. I don't. And it's pretty expensive to switch. And I need the party. But if I got apostate, this will go for 75. But I will actually need a wife of this faith. So let's see if I can find somebody willing to come to my court of that faith. What's the name of the faith? So go. All right. So we're gonna look for not a ruler, adult, female. We're gonna go by opinion of me. Will you come to my court? She will come to my court. Just have to pay for it so I can marry her. Now the thing is, I need the grand wedding guy so I can take the dynasty legacies. But you know what? This is priority right now, so I'm just gonna marry her. Now where are you? Okay, so this should make the faith cheaper, right? Way cheaper. So we're gonna combine this with apostate, and my son can get married now. Perfect timing, perfect timing. I might need, no, I think I'm good on prestige, but we're gonna still do it just in case. So I'm gonna reform my faith before I make my culture. Yes, I need learning. I need learning. So let's see if I get lucky enough and I get learning experience. Okay, that's 100. I take that. Can I get more learning here? No, stewardship, that's okay. Yes, I need you guys to start having kids. Alright, so we're done with that. Let me work on this. I actually need this. This is the last thing that I need. Alright, so let's wait a little longer for apostate. She died having, oh my god. Alright, so what a timing. The issue is she died, so I don't get the discount from her. Let me see how much she said now. 3,000. That's still too much. Will you come here? Yes, Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not even gonna do a grand wedding here because I need to get married. All right, so now this was a headache. Yes, this is better. And I can reform the faith. Now, do I have enough to reform the faith? That's the question. So we're gonna see. We're gonna do red. Sky Bureaus. We're gonna keep this here. We're gonna do either. We're gonna do recruitment for the 4 prowess. We're gonna do accepted. We're gonna keep everything else criminal. You know I need this. Monetization. We're not gonna do concubines. I need polytheist so I can do mandala. We're gonna do head spiritual. Wait, why can I not do equal head of faith? Okay, now I'm gonna become the head of the faith. Temporal. All right, so 4,000 guys. I might need. Okay. I do not want to call crusades. Takami is pretty good because you can get extra martial by hunting bears. Yeah, I'm good now, Manuel. My body took me a minute. I'm focused here. So let's do. We're definitely going to do Unrelenting Faith. I might do Prowess Focus here. So Chrono Trophies for the prowess. Yes, just what I figure. I need more. I need more piety. I'm gonna do Pursuit of Power, so I need 1,000 piety. I should be able to get it fairly quick here. Let's go on a few pilgrimages since we're right here. Reflection. They're very cheap, so I'm gonna go use the expensive one. No, I do. Actually, I do need the learning, so let's wait. Yes. Right, how much body do I need now? Okay, so maybe one more. So one more pilgrimage. Let's spend the money on it and let's make it slower so I can get more piety. And this should be it. I should be able to diverge my culture and reform my faith, which is the last thing I need to do. Hold on, let me see. One more. It's gonna take me too many months, so let me do a cheaper one. Let me do this one, it's closer. We keep it cheap. I definitely need more kids. This is good. Plus I got the party. Alright guys, now it's time for the good stuff. Here we go. Alright, I need... Alright, so we're gonna reform our faith. We're gonna do cranial trophies just for the extra prowess. And I'm actually on the jungle. So I'm gonna get 5 advantage, which this is what I'm trying to keep on all of these places here. So that's good. And actually, I have a better idea. I might switch Pursuit of Power. No, I'm gonna keep Pursuit of Power. I might switch Cranial Trophies. I think there's a tenant that gives me development growth in this one here. So that means yes. This is big right here. Development growth in jungles. This is huge. So I have to take this one. Sanctity of Nature makes my holdings expensive, but that's okay. So for the 5 advantage in jungle, development growth in jungle, forest, yes, this is huge. Pursuit of Power, so my Dynasty members can expand. Makes ambitious a virtue, which is good. And Unrelenting Faith for the prowess and the faith hostility. Now, these 4 prowess stacks with recruitment, so that's 8. Let me make sure, because I thought there was another one, but I think that's it. I think we're good now. Quick sweep, yes, this is the move right here. Right, let me make sure everything's good. Equal, righteous, like clergy, temporal, polished. I'm gonna do encourage. I actually want my kids to be pious. That way they can benefit from the holy side here that gives prowess. Alright, so this is good here. We're done with step 1. And I am Luffy's the head of faith. Why is this daughter my new heir? Where's my other daughters? Are you guys here? Oh, okay. Okay, they both converted. Alright. Alright, now for the good stuff. Let me start converting. Let's diverge our... Alright, here we go. So the One Piece, we're gonna keep it blue. We're gonna do Bellicose for the cheaper men at arms. Now we can do equal. We're gonna keep Mystical Ancestors, and I think I'm gonna keep Fervor Temples. This is a big one for Mandala. Now we're gonna go for Practice Pirates. At least 50% of this culture must be coastal. Why are they making it hard for me? I did not know this was going to happen. So that means actually I'm good. I just have to pick this. So I only can pick 2. Okay, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna do by the sword. We're gonna stack that with probably Sorcerer's Metallurgy. And are we anytime soon for the new era? 7 more years. So we're gonna leave this blank. Can I leave this blank here? So this look good. me make sure everything's good. Can I actually take away this one here? Okay, let me try it. Let's switch it. Now I have to look for it. I don't want to spend the prestige on this. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. All right, so mystical ancestors, because I'm about to start giving land to my kids. Favorite temple, so I can upgrade the mandala building. Sorcerer's metallurgy. Hey, what's up, brother? Thank you for coming. Hey, appreciate it. I'm about to tell you the whole breakdown right now. Actually, I remember what I was going to do. So we're gonna replace Sorcerer's metallurgy for state ransoming. I cannot Sorcerer's metallurgy. Now this, do I truly need this? Because Sorcerer's metallurgy will give me better. I think I'm gonna keep it this way. Now, let me... Yes, this is good enough. The issue is... Right, guys, yeah, this is good enough right here. This is good enough. Actually, you know what? I do not need this. I'm gonna get Sorcerer's metallurgy right now. Actually, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. All right, so we're gonna... Nah, I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna get it. I'm sorry, guys. I always get like this when I'm doing when I'm diverging my culture, because there's so many options and I'm trying to like pick the perfect one. I only got like 2 daughters. You know what? I'm gonna keep the building now. We're gonna keep it like this. This is good enough. I need the extra prestige so I can reform my faith now, and I can switch rice cultivators for... Now I can take practice pirates. All right, so 7 years, that's okay. All right, so let me tell you guys what's the idea here to become the greatest pirate dynasty. Can I become Mandala already or not? Okay, I need more legitimacy. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna keep these 3 duchies. Gonna create all of them. Now I'm gonna pick... I got 2 sons here, so I can land my daughters now. So I'm gonna land this daughter here, so you guys can see all the the renown. I'm getting 250. I'm not gonna release her just yet, so I'm just gonna put her here, and I'm gonna make sure she got husbands, because I need her to start popping the kids immediately. No, I need my knight, not you. Right, so that's one. I'm not gonna become a king, so I don't need this option. I'm gonna declare war for this guy because I actually need this. Let me make sure this is all okay. This is all good. Okay, so now I got every building that I want. So let me do the breakdown for you guys. Let me tell you what's the goal here now. Completely. So Luffy, to become the greatest pirate in Crusader Kings III and go searching for how do you call this? For the One Piece. My goal here is to focus on renown. My bad. That's why I kept mystical ancestors, right? So every time I give any of my kids land, I get renown, and every time they get land, they give renown away. So my goal is to become Mandala, start conquering land, and give duchies to my kids. So all of my kids and grandkids will get duchies, right? I'm gonna make them independent, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. But my goal is to make them independent at some point so I can start getting a lot of renown and just make duchies all the way here, right? And then I'm gonna continue all the way India. I'm gonna like just make at least 100, 200 duchies with my kids. So I wanna have this very, very high. And the way to do it is, right? I'm gonna use practice pirates. How do you call this? Tradition, because this allows me to raid, and it doesn't matter the government. Now this is tricky because I don't know if this works with Mandala. Hopefully it does. So if I take the Mandala decision, right, and it doesn't work, I'm leaving. Because I've been here 2 hours already just for this setup, right? I could play it safe and stay as clan. That can actually work. But the Mandala would allow me to be a better commander because I'm going to be doing a lot of raiding. So how am I going to do it? So I'm going to use this to raid the whole game. The idea is once I give a duchy away, and let's say I go to India and I raid everywhere, I will give money to all my dynasty members to support their conquests. I want them to be as strong as possible. So my goal is for them to become strong. So the goal is to just go raid around, make money, and every time I come back, I'm going to divide that money. Now, how I'm going to abuse and make sure I'm getting the best out of my raids? Well, this is where state ransoming comes in handy. So you can see here, I can demand higher ransoms for lower rank rulers. So that means if a count is 50 gold, this will make it around 100 gold. But then we can stack this with the dynasty legacies from the pillage, practice kidnapper, which gives me 50% more. So now a count, instead of being 100 gold, he will be 150 gold. So not only I'm raiding and getting a lot of money, I'm also getting a lot of money from my prisoners. And if you go here, I get army loot capacity. But we're going to combine that with, again, the practice pirates, because these guys gives me way more loot capacity. Where is it here? Oh yeah, here, 25% more capacity. So I'm gonna be able to go on a raid and get like 2,000 gold, 1,000, 2,000 gold. So I'm gonna make a lot of money of raiding. Now, by the sword is to, to stack with Mandala if it works. And then the goal is to continue, which sometimes I might be able to do it with Luffy, where I get at least practice kidnappers. But this is the thing, I also get making a killing. So if I go raiding China and they come fight, not only I'm raiding and getting money from the raids, I'm also getting a lot of money from my prisoners, and on top of that, every time I fight I gain gold. So now a raid expedition could be 3,000-4,000 gold per raid, and that will all go to my dynasty. So hopefully you guys kept up with me, but that is the goal right now. Also, what's going to make this fun is these trade ports give naval speed. So I'm able to go anywhere in the map pretty quick. So I get 25% here. I got 25% here. And I got 25% here. Now that I think about it, something I forgot to do, which is okay, is not that serious. There is a tenant here in case you guys want to try it in the future. Astrology, we gives a 25% naval speed, and I totally forgot about this. I should have put this one, but I can reform my faith later on. Now, even though I don't have a lot of kids, I want to keep my heir here because she's the best out of everybody. Let me make sure I'm educating her children. Hopefully she gets more children. Alright, so now I'm gonna start giving... Alright, so I'm gonna give these two here to one of my kids. Let me make sure there's no special buildings. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna give out these two. To my son, actually. Gonna give this to you. We're not gonna give you these two because I'm gonna keep them. And I only need to give one more away. I do not need this. Can I give it to... Do you have kids? You don't have kids. Okay, I need you to convert. Okay, now I need you to go have kids. So let me see who got... Actually, I'm gonna give this to my daughter here. So I can get the renown. Gonna make you a warrior. Alright, so we're good now. I will give this away also at some point because I do not need it. But we're gonna keep it for now. I'm not gonna make a kingdom because I have to stay as a duchy. And now all we have to do so we can start raiding is just wait 6 years for this. In the meantime, I will try to have more kids actually. Can I get more spouses? I'm gonna do grand weddings. I do not need prestige anymore, so I'm just gonna go for wedding venue. How old is my daughter here? 28. I need her to have more kids. Yeah, what I need is learning right now. So patriarch, good. Know thyself and healthy. Alright, alright. My guy's looking good. Excellent. Oh, something else. Actually, I have to focus on making sure that I'm making my guy strong. So I have to build... Let me place it here. I'm gonna spend all the money here because I need these guys to go crazy. Alright, so I don't, because I'm gonna be raiding, I do not need economic buildings, so I'm gonna go for blacksmiths plus wooden barracks, which I already created here. Alright. Okay. Let me... Sadly, there's nobody with congenital traits. I'm making a lot of money right now too from the ports. And I need the... How much do I need? Okay, I'm close. Right, almost there. Hopefully I can get the Dynasty Legacy before I get the 5 more years before I can start raiding. I'm gonna sell everything that's no bueno. So you're gone. You're gone. Can we do one more grand wedding for me? Yes, so we're gonna do you. Actually, I can just start conquering right now. I just don't have many dynasty members to give land to. Unless these guys start having kids. Well, I'm having kids, okay. Where I'm almost done with learning. Alright, so here we're done. I need more. So let's do a hunt. So I can convert to mandala as soon as possible. I'm scared though, because if the thing doesn't work, it was a waste of time. The plan. Do any of you guys know in the chat, right? There's 17 of you. Can I raid if I know I can raid if I stay a Duke, but cannot raid with practice pirates as mandala? It says here, regardless of the government, I'm able to raid as long as I stay a duchy tier. I'm able to raid overseas regardless of government. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna send an email to Paradox because I'm not getting my time back. Then I will have to redo this gameplay tomorrow. Alright, so a feast maybe. Yeah, I get legitimacy here. I do not need prestige or anything, so I'm gonna make them cheap. You are my... Oh, okay, I can marry you. Okay, hold on, let me finish this. Let me finish this real quick. Alright, so I can convert to mandala now. But let me marry my daughter. Can I get somebody with any... There you go, any congenital trait. This is big. We're gonna do a grand wedding. For the renown again. Because if my daughter can get any kids with all these traits, it will be money. This is good. This is good. Let's do learning. Alright, so I got hollow body, so I'm good here on learning. So we're gonna go back to... We're gonna do strategy focus for the extra martial. Let me make sure my daughter didn't leave. Okay, she didn't. Alright, so now this is the time. We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna risk it all. And we're gonna become Mandala. All right. So now that we're Mandala, as you guys know already, but if you don't, Mandala has 4 aspects, right? You have aspect of creation, which is steward focus. I actually have a gameplay next week, another video that's going to be focusing on this. Serenity, which I already did in one of my videos, Hufflepuff video. Aspect of destruction. And trickery, which I already have many videos with it. Intrigue is my favorite lifestyle. So this is all the combinations we're doing, right? The whole idea is for me to max this to get the 3 martial per level of devotion and combine it with a by the sword tradition for the extra 1. So that's 4 martial per level of devotion. And every time I died, I unlock a different tier. So divine demigod and godlike, meaning I will get way more, right, per death. I get 25% men at arm maintenance, and that combines with bellicose for an extra 10%, which that's gonna be big. And if I combine this with rating, it's just gonna be ridiculous. It's just gonna be ridiculous. So we're gonna go aspect of destruction. I cannot choose a decree already. Now, let me make sure I got a... Let me place one of my daughters. Now, this is the trick, right? I do not have to make my kids fully independent. What does that mean? Well, I'm gonna keep this doshi here. Hold on. So I'm gonna keep these 3 doshis, but I'm not gonna have any penalization because all I have to do is, if I release this kid as a vassal, release as a tributary, check the renown here, it counts as if he's independent, because he's not my vassal, right? He's just my tributary. So I can do that for all of my kids, and my renown will go up. I can do it for this one here. Actually, I can. Oh no! I did not force them to become Mandala first. Hold on. That's okay. That's on them. Invite to become Mandala. Will you become Mandala? Yes. Okay. So little girl will become Mandala, and I'm gonna release as tributary. So this is the best strategy, and this is why I believe Mandala is the best. You can keep as many doshis as possible without any penalization, because they are technically just tributaries, right? So I don't get negative modifiers, yet I'm able to keep all the doshis. So realistically, once you max out Mandala, you can have 9 holdings, which is enough for what you're doing. This is why I believe Mandala is the best. 9 holdings is all you need. Imagine if you have 9 dochi buildings. This is why I believe Mandala is the best. So I can have 9 dochi buildings without any penalization. Right now, as you see, I have 3 doshi buildings that I'm keeping for these 3, and everybody loves me. We also have the Capital Temple Complex, so we're going to start building that as soon as possible. We have enough money to make it ourselves, so I will. Oh, I don't have enough party. Okay. Can I have somebody invest? My son? Can I have somebody invest here? My daughter. Will you guys invest? Yes. Will you invest here, my daughter? Yes. Okay, so now I can do this. And I can start constructing this, which is going to take 5 years. Once I get that, I'm going to have more domain limit. so I can keep the other buildings. And I can build 3 doji buildings immediately whenever I get what I need. So right now, I don't even know if Gavel King works with the domain limit. So we're just gonna do city planning because I have to build this. I need to build something here. Let's do a temple so I can create the special building. Can I do a mandala? Yes, we're gonna do expansion. We're gonna make sure to have this here. Okay, my daughter. I need the money. So I just need my kids to have more kids. So now I can conquer a duchy. Because with Mandala, I can still do Holy Wars. So we're gonna go fighting now. I should be strong enough. I might not. I don't think I need any mercenary. Because thanks to my Dynasty legacy here, not only I get more army load capacity and advantage, but I also get 2 extra sets of every infantry, which is all I have right here. And I make sure I'm constructing buildings to make them strong. Alright, brave is good. Now can you get raffle? Thank you. What about you? Nice, nice. Alright, so I'm done with, let's train commanders. Okay, I got a son. I got a daughter. Yes, that's all we need, guys. We need a lot of kids. Now what sucks here is that I'm gonna revoke titles because I need the renown. Okay, that was easy. What about you? Right, you guys wanna come here? Another kid. Okay, now we're picking it up with the kids. All right. So we're gonna remove. Alright, so I can create a duchy here. I can usurp this guy. And I'm gonna give this to this daughter. Now this will make her independent. Which I don't want to. I want her to be... I want her to be my... Actually, you know what? We're gonna make her independent. No, I don't think she's ready yet. I don't think she's ready yet. She's too little. Alright, so there you go. So now we got practice kidnapper. To get more gold from ransoms and... Plus, more likely to imprison characters after a successful siege or raid. So that means we're gonna get more prisoners. And we only need 18 more months to see if it works. So let me see... Actually, you can see here I get more money and I get prestige. So let me release everybody that gives gold. Now, can I keep somebody? Because I actually need a... Wait. Yes, I need a priest. Alright. Now keep in mind, I have to do these missions here. Which apparently I can, I just don't have the time. And I need some piety. I will release you though as release as tributary, so I get the renown. I have to make sure these guys get pillager at a minimum. Does my daughter has pillager? Now the good thing here is I don't have succession issues, so I can just make my daughter here my heir once I get 1000 piety. Okay, so let's do engineer. Let's buy one more thing. Let's place it here. Okay, I think these guys are what? Skirmishes, so I'm getting some. This is perfect here. So let's build another one. And let's wait now for 14 months. Shy is terrible, so we're gonna do impatient. Now I have to do the mandala rituals, which it gives me party, which is good. For Japans, I don't like this. Alright, so now that I have the party, hold on, let me see how much party I need for this. 1000, but you know what? Placing my heir early just in case is what I need to do. She got incredible traits and she has pretty good kids already. Alright, so let's wait here. 7 months. This is a good daughter. Granddaughter. I also have the new medieval era, so sadly I cannot reform I cannot add another one for like 50 years. So most important here is manerialism because it's temple focus. So we're gonna do manerialism. I want to give this away to who? One of you guys, not you, because you actually have a good trait. Whoever doesn't have a trait gets to keep this. Okay, so we're gonna pass this to you. All right, so let's see if this is done. Almost. Can I sell? Actually, I'm gonna start passing this out. So, yo, what happened? Dude, why did you call me? Where are you? Should have called me so I can help. Now I have to go back and grab the duchy. Oh, you stay right there, brother. Stay right there. Alright, so I embrace the tradition, so I'm gonna finish this war and see if I can raid. No, brother, we're gonna revoke this. I don't want any random vassal. Yep, right, stay right there. Don't go anywhere. It's not worth it. Me and this quick. Well, the positive at least is Okay, let me. Is that I can get more renown right now. So I'm gonna give this to my daughter again. You, because you were the one that had it. You messed it up. So I'm gonna buy the duchy again. Oh yeah, I need goddamn. I'm gonna give you everything again. Do not lose it this time. Okay, so now moment of truth, guys. Can I raid? I can. Wow. I can raid. So this is where everything starts. Let me see how much money I can get off my first raid. So first thing we're doing right now, since I can raid. Bro, this is gonna be insane. So now we're gonna go to India. And just go ham with Luffy here. Let's see how much money we can make. Look at the speed. Thanks to the ports. Plus I'm about to start working on pillagers, so it's quicker. So I'm gonna go crazy here. No, I'm not fighting you just in case you beat me. So if you see here, I can get 900 loot, which is not bad. But I can stack this with living off the land for extra raid speed, supply capacity. So now I can get, well, same thing. So now all this money I'm making is gonna be for my dynasty members, so they can become strong, create men at arms. But raiding as Mandal is crazy. Now I believe this raid is gonna be bigger than this because look how much I'm getting. 112, 22. We're gonna continue. You see this fight that I just had here? Once I get making a killing, not only I'm making money by prisoners, practice kidnappers for the extra 50%, the extra loot, the naval speed here, plus prestige fame from battles, and making a killing, and then you combine that with state ransoming, which makes people of lesser rank more expensive, so I can get way more gold from low ranking rulers. And because I got the mandala aspect, destruction, which we're gonna put to the second level right now. Once I max this out at 5, I'm gonna have a crazy commander. Plus we got by the sword, so that's 4 per level of devotion. We're gonna have a crazy commander that can raid as mandala, and I got mystical ancestors to get a lot of renown from my kids. No, I have a building. Or which one? Oh, okay, so I created this, and now you can see I can invest the money in the, which gives night effectiveness. So we're gonna construct this just for the, how do you call this? You see, it says here that this guy is 15 gold, but it's actually 22. Okay, now so what do I need for level 3? Because I want to do at least level 3 because I get 2 with, okay, so I only need to win 15 battles. That's easy. So all I will need is party. So we're gonna stay here just raiding. Okay, and I just did the capital temple complex. Now this is why I kept fervor temples. So by having fervor temples, which allows me to upgrade one era earlier, I'm just able to come here right now and plan expansion immediately, but I need more party. Which one is it? It lets me do it earlier. Okay, so I got more domain limit right now, but why do I have? So I only need to keep the, okay, it's because of this. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this. Okay, now we're good, and I'm making crazy money because of my ports. This is gonna be ridiculous. So 4 gold, 3 gold, 2 gold, 4 gold, 3 gold, plus the ability of raid is this is cheating, guys. This is cheating. And all my kids got pillager, which look, I have it on the last level already. So my daughter, let me see, let me make sure. I have to make sure to give this to my kids. I'm gonna do faithful blade, and I gotta keep an eye on this one because at 10 I can give him. There you go. Unstoppable. Dude, I cannot believe this worked. And I'm keep having kids, which is good. So I'm gonna go on a conquest in a minute. Yes, we're gonna be your friend. Dude, oh my god, readiness mandala. Guys, this is ridiculous. Look at this. Alright, what can you do? Let's do temperate. This is ridiculous. Alright, I'm almost done with my raid. There's nothing they can do because I also get a cheap army from the mandala discounts. You know what? I'm done. Let me go to the headquarters now. And I'm done with Luffy, so let me choose somebody else. Alright, so look at all the money I'm getting. Look at this. Bro, look at all the money I'm getting. So let me release everybody. So now I got 3,000, and my promise is that my kids are taking over with. So she became mandala. So now I'm gonna give gifts to her because I want her to become stronger. So I want her to invest in her lands. I'm gonna give money to you too. And I'm gonna keep an eye on my dynasty members. I wanna see if they expand. But this is my goal. My goal is to literally give money to my dynasty members so they can become strong. And I can get more renown. So now, can you become mandala? Yes, you can. And I got raider. You're mandala already? You're not mandala, but I don't think you're gonna convert. No, it's okay. So now I'm gonna start doing these mandala missions real quick. Yes, I'm gonna support you. You call him daddy here. Oh, actually I have to wait for my troops. No, what happened? It's okay if I die. It's okay actually. Alright, so I can construct my second building. What do I need here? Okay, so it's not gonna let me yet. Alright. And I need a physician. Where are my troops? Okay. Alright, stay right there. Alright, we're coming here. There you go, so we're done. Let me bring the loot. Alright, so I need to do more, because if I don't do these mandala missions, I get a big penalization. Alright, so I can construct this, so we're gonna spend the money. Will somebody support this? Okay, thank you. Alright, so I can start constructing my second building, which I do need for the extra domain limit. And what do I need here for level 3? Alright, so I need to declare wars. Alright. Again? Yeah, my guy might not make it. Okay, need you to work on development. Yeah, this build is ridiculous. This is probably one of the best things I have done here. Okay, you're my family member. Yes, we can get in an alliance. My grandson, my wonderful grandson, we're gonna marry you. Because you might be my... Actually, you cannot be my heir. Why are you not... Dude, why are you not? So you might be my heir. So we're gonna do... let me start. Can I educate you? Yes. Alright, let me make sure everybody is martial focus. No, I want you to keep your money. So let's go somewhere else. Now that we can raid and we got speed while raiding, let me declare war on this guy again for the duchy. We should have a claim. So I can upgrade Mandala again. Okay. Alright, so we got this duchy. Sadly, I have to remove you guys as... Okay, you're a smart one. I don't care if I have a truce, so I'm gonna imprison you. Alright, so we're just gonna execute you. And your kid got all the land, so I can just remove everything. You don't know why you're trying to hide. Okay, so let me... I was very lucky. I thought I was not gonna make it. Barely made it. Okay, what siege? Somebody siege me? Oh, this one here. Wow. So probably, who got the land? Okay, my son got the land. Can I help you? Yes, I can help you. Okay. This is the issue with the Dynasty members, man. It's like the game is make them stupid even if they are geniuses. Alright, so we're gonna remove yours. Just because I want the Dynasty Legacies to see if I can get making a killing. So my rates are gonna be insane. Alright. Right, so here we go. I'm not gonna make you independent this time. So which kid? Let's give it to you. Now I will make you a tributary. And I got making a killing. There you go. Alright guys, let me go to the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. So let's let's take making a killing now. So now I got Alright, so now I got making a killing that will give me more enemy fatal casualties, but gain from battles. It says open studio. YouTube is not what is this? Is the stream running well? Because I'm getting an issue here. I don't know if it's... Let me ask you guys. The stream working? I'm lagging way behind. Okay, so I'm gonna continue. I'm not sure if the stream is working. Let me do something here real quick. Switch. Okay. It is working, it's just lagging behind. Way behind. Alright, so we're gonna go raiding again. Hold on, let me check. Okay, everything looks good now apparently. I'm just not sure, right? So I'm gonna go raiding again. Actually, this one is pretty good. I'm gonna... gonna come here. And now I get money from battles. It's 56 per prisoner. That's it's crazy. Wanna rate capitals for... We're gonna concentrate bloodline. Alright, so we got level 2 already. Okay, hold on now. Can we... need 10 subjects. Let me see how much money we got here. Jesus Christ. It's normal for me. All right, thank you, Manuel. Appreciate it. It looks like it's lagging, at least for me. But if you say it's good, it's good. Look all the money I'm making. This is gonna be, look at this, insane. Look, oh my god. So what do I need for this? I need more prowess, so this is when it becomes an issue. Because my guy is old and I only got 5, so I'm not gonna make it. But that's okay, let me continue. Oh my god, my kid lost this again. We continue to do this. It's mandala. Right now, I'm gonna marry you with this one here because I want him to be my heir. So I'm gonna invest more money of my heir here. He only got... Oh, it's because she doesn't have the duchy, so I'm gonna give you the duchy now. Did I create the duchy? Okay. So we're gonna make you independent. And we're gonna give you more money. We're gonna conquer this for like the 5th time. And now we're just gonna execute you. Revoke title from your kid. Right, so here we go. Let's do a white piece. I don't want to deal with you right now. Alright, so we're good here. Let's give this to... Where are you? Why did you left the court? Your birthday is on September. So I'm gonna wait for your birthday. Alright, so I'm gonna marry you. And we're gonna give you all of this. I'm not gonna make you independent because you guys keep losing. But I will give you money. Not only will give you money, I will also give you artifacts. So we're gonna give you this artifact. Now the only thing that sucks is I cannot create artifacts. So we're gonna give you this one too. And we're gonna release Basil as tributary. Oh, and I got another Dynasty Legacy. This is good, but if I can do House of Warriors, so my kids can fight. So I'm gonna do House of Warriors. Now my grandson, I'm gonna marry you with her. I'm gonna release these guys here. And I think I will continue my conquest here. I want Luffy to keep living, so I'm not going to lead any more wars. Alright, so all I need to do here is I gotta remove this. Alright, can we do a white piece? No. That's okay. Alright. But we're not done yet. Let me create the duchy. And I'm gonna get this one. Oh, this is from the Abbasids. I know we can win, but I don't want to fight them just yet. So we're gonna give this to, not to you. I'm gonna give it to you. You can keep all of this. And I'm gonna grant you the duchy for the renown, and I'm gonna give you money so you can win your own fights. That should be good for now. Give you more later. I actually have I can do a holy war here for a kingdom. He's very strong, but if I use, I have to fight. I have to fight because he's gonna be an issue later. Now for you, I'm gonna give you more money. So you can develop your lands and get stronger. And for this, I will spend money on mercenaries just to be safe. Since I can raid and I have a lot of money, and I'm leading with my boy here, Luffy, should be able to win. Yes. Because I don't want to have a conqueror so close to me and my dynasty members. Can I win this if I push? Yes. Oh, Luffy! 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 He did it. Monkey D. Luffy did it. He did everything he had to do. He reformed the faith. He diverged his culture. He did everything. So I'm happy with Luffy's accomplishments. I am very happy. So now we're gonna do the Mandaio trials. So let me make sure I got my guy here on chivalry. We're gonna place this on strategy just to make sure. Oh, she got a lot. Hold on. One. Okay, I want this cheaper. I want this for development. I'm gonna do Golden Admiration and War Profiteer. And I want her to live for as long as she can. So this is pretty good here. This is a pretty good setup. Now we have to wait for the buildings to activate. I can now have more kids, so that sucks. Let me make sure. I am working on my daughter. We're gonna give her Faithful Blade. And now we're gonna pray that we pass this Mandala trial. So we're gonna do 90. Oh yeah, I'm making it. Yep. 90 for stewardship. I think is because of these special buildings here. Which one is this one here? Gives me diplomacy and stewardship, and I already have a lot of marshal. So can we do all three? Yes, we did all three, so we made it. Meaning I unlock divine level of devotion now. Which is big. Let me make sure I have. Now what sucks a little bit is that I lost my domain, but that's okay. We're gonna marry you guys. And we won the Holy War. So now we got land to give to my kids. or to my siblings. So we're gonna go ahead and create these two duchies. Even though I'm losing a lot of piety, I do have a lot of siblings, so let me give this to you. And then for my half-sister, we're gonna marry you and we're gonna give you more land. So now we're gonna make sure you don't want to become Mandala. That's okay. I'm just gonna give you money. Alright, so 500 for now should be good.
What's that for? Need me to set a timer or reminder?
So you guys can buy men at arms. Alright, so 500 for you should be good. Now we're gonna make you guys tributaries so I can get the renown. So I'm at 5 renown. A lot of clicking here. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we have to work towards this. So I need to win 9 wars and 15 battles. So we're gonna raid for the battles. So local raiders. We're gonna lead. And we're gonna go back to India. Right, my son needs to be married. So we're gonna marry you with my niece. And now we're gonna go. Family members are fighting. I'm not going just yet. Let me work on this first. Now, is somebody willing to fight? Are you willing to fight? Let me go here real quick. Oh, I forgot I have Fecon, so I can have more babies. Let's see what we get. Let me go all the way to your capital. Right, let me see how much money I get here. Enough money. If you're not gonna fight, I'm going straight to your capital. Alright, that's okay. No congenital traits. Wait, can I have another one? Can we make a push here? Alright, let's go back to the headquarters. Let me switch commanders so I can do these mandala trials. Look at all the money I'm making. This is insane. Alright, some more money. Alright, so let me start handing money to the kids. You're fighting. I gave you money earlier. But I'm gonna join your war because I actually need to lead more wars. There you go. Alright, so now we need I gotta do pilgrimages and continue to declare wars, I guess. I'm gonna release you as a tributary. I don't even know who you are. And I wanna declare a war for you. Can we do another kingdom war? Yes. Spend some money on mercenaries just to be safe. Should be able to win either way, but just in case. I'm gonna give this away to somebody. Oh, he lost a war? To what just happened? Alright, I'm just gonna continue sieging. My goal's still the same. Dude, why are you not buying mercenaries? You have so much money. Oh, he's right here. So we're gonna make a push. Let me finish here. We're gonna make a push here. Yeah, there's nothing they can do. Dude, I hate this when they outrun me. Dude, how are they so quick? Thank you. Alright, so now we're fighting for this. Wait. Wow. Stay there, stay there. There you go. Oh, and I'm getting money, I forgot, from battles. Bro, this is a money making machine right here. Oh, okay, yeah, I hear you, brother. Thank you for letting me know. It should be good. It should be good. The issue is I'm running OBS, plus I'm watching my own stream to make sure everything's good. Where is your capital? Oops, okay. Do not move, do not move. Okay, there you go. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't have a spouse. No. Can I get a spouse quickly? Can I get more? Can I get more chivalry? Oh, no. And my son is dead. But you know what? That's okay, because I can buy more mercenaries. Since I have unlimited gold, because I can just go raiding after this. Dude, how do you have so many troops? Alright, let's go back at it. Don't leave now. Hold on now. Hold on now, do not leave. No, this war is taking forever. Wait, I gotta make sure, because I don't know who's gonna be my next heir here. I think we might have to go with my first son, because nobody else got traits. Actually, hold on now, this one is looking good. And I can marry you with my half brother. I think she's gonna be the one. Yep, she got 3. Dude, the arm is so slow. It's too slow. I need sappers so I can... At least I am doing the mandala trials. Yes, I have. I need a few more. Okay, so let me see. Okay, let me go here. crap, I'm almost there. And I got sappers now, so... Can I... Yes. Can I follow you guys? I need one more fight, probably. No, one more fight was not enough? Okay. There you go. Stack wipe. And I'm getting a lot of gold just from fighting. Now with sappers. Yes, Jesus. This took forever. My God. Woo! This took forever. Alright, let me make sure. The artifacts I don't need. I need these ones, that's for sure. Alright, I need somebody here. Okay. Alright, so now we will create the duchies here real quick. Actually, no, I don't need the duchies. I'm just gonna give land to my family members. I am the head of faith, so I should be able to invite to court some of these guys. Yes, I'm gonna give you some land. I need the... Wait, what? Why am I not getting... Huh, this is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna keep you. But why am I not getting... Okay, now I'm getting renown. So I'm just gonna give you all of this to you. Let me see, let me give you this. I'm gonna give you this too. And I'm gonna give this son everything else. And I'm gonna give them money so they're not that broke. But the thing is, they will still lose the land. So let me give you at least 400 so you can buy some men at arms. Maybe you guys can buy the doshi. Alright, and you're getting some money too, do not worry. Oh, you're from a different dynasty. Okay, that's why I was not getting the renown. That's okay. You're not married matrilineally. Alright, so I gave all of my kids money. And I got another dynasty legacy. So we're gonna pick this one here. We're gonna go all the way to Squire Traditions. Just so my dynasty members don't die in battle. Let me see how much money I can get now from here. Big money. Now let me make sure my daughter is the next in line. Let me see the kids. Which one got better kids? Well, we're going with you. Alright, so what do I need for level 3? Okay, so I have to declare war 9 more times, which is annoying. Let me make sure I'm raising my daughter's kids. All right. Okay, so now everything's looking good. Let me make sure you're being raised too. And you are. Okay, so we need 9 more wars. So we're gonna declare war to you for the duchy. All right. All right, so now we're done here. We're gonna give this to... Why these guys change dynasties? Oh, they created their own cadet houses. This is why. So, which family member do I have? Actually, let me give it to you. I'm gonna give you everything here. And we're gonna give you some money in the meantime so you can start working on your lands. Now, how many more words do I need? Alright. I'm just gonna declare these small wars here. So I can go through the missions. Alright, so that's one. I'm gonna go all the way here and do the other one. We got a faction. We're not worried about that. Alright, so I think we're good. We're good enough here. I could get never back down, which is pretty good. But I'm gonna go to theology. I need hollow body. Because she'll be able to live for an extra, 15, 20 years. But I'm losing... Okay, so I'm gonna give this to my son here. And I'm gonna give you the duchy just because I want him to have vassals. Which is gonna make him independent, but that's okay. Okay. So that's another duchy. We're gonna give you some more money. Now, will you become a tributary? Alright, you will probably. Okay, you won't, you bastard. I have a sister too, which I want to marry matrilineally, keeping the family so I can give her land. I'm gonna wait for this faction before I go raiding again. I have enough money. May declare a war. I cannot declare a war on you just yet. What about you? Okay. This one here is surviving. Look at this. Okay, now let me give you some more money. Okay, okay. You're doing good. Oh, and somebody's declaring a war on you. But guess what? I'm gonna declare a war back here because I need this. So now he's in trouble. Sadly, I don't okay, yeah, I can start from here. Oh, he's my tributary? No, he's not my tributary. Yeah, so I can spawn here. Okay. Let me make sure these ones are not. Yep, they are of age. So we're gonna go ahead and give you Wrathful. You had another kid. Let me deal with this first. Dude, stay there. Thank you. Alright, where's everybody else? Where are you? See, I hate when they do this. It's nowhere to be found, so I'm just gonna white piece this so I can focus on the other war. They gave me good money that I needed. Where are you? So everybody needs help, okay. They don't let me finish. The issue here is that I'm gonna start losing prowess soon. And I need to get this to level 3. Bro, I'm on divine. What? No, my trinket. And I cannot get these ones because I'm not an adventurer again. Oh, you piece of caca. Oh no, everything's going down. Do I lose prowess here? 1 prowess, okay. I need... Dude, I need to get this to over 3 before I die. Okay, do I have... I'm not gonna give you land because you're my heir. Do you have any kids? You gave them lamb already. Okay, do I have any family member willing to come? You're married with my heir, so I'm not gonna give you land. Oh, actually, they have kids. Hold on. No, but then I lose her. Do I have any other family member willing to come? Who are you? Okay, I'm gonna give you the land here. I do have this guy here. Okay, I can remove this. And I can give this to you. And I have another faction. This is annoying. There's a lot of things that I have to do. And I'm here fighting these factions. I think this counts if I win. Did that one count it? It did count it. Okay. Because I won the war. And now I can get hollow body, making sure I can live for a few extra years. Should be able to win this, yes. Okay, so that's another one. That counted, right? Yes, that's 7, so I just need 2 more. And I got money and piety. Okay, so can I help this family member win? Actually, let me just give you money so you can buy mercenaries. Now, will you buy mercenaries? I actually need to find a holy order because this is all. I have to be a kingdom. So no holy orders for us unless one of my family members become a king. Wish I can make that happen. What is this war about? Okay. Alright, I'll be there in a second. Let me help, let me help, let me help, let me help. Okay, so that's another war. Did that one count it? It did not count it. Okay, that's okay. I know this one will count. Dude, I've been fighting forever here. Okay, that was a stock wipe, so I got some decent money from it. Do I still have? Okay, I still got. Wait, hold on now. Okay. The streaming is fine. Thank you, Manuel. Okay, Luffy, live a long life. Yes. So the quest is just to give land to my family members, but my priority right now, there you go, is to actually finish this Mandala trial, which now I only need 1 more war. If I can win this one here in 2 months, let's wait 2 months real quick. Let's run some everybody for the extra money. And the reason is that I need more domain because I only got 3. And for me to create the next capital temple complex for more domain, I need a little more legitimacy, which we're gonna get there. Nine months. You are what? Oh yeah, I can do this one here. It's just a quick one. Before my heir loses prowess, which is what's worrying me now because she's getting old and she's weak, so I cannot be leading armies anymore. So hopefully I can win this war real quick. All right. But the issue now is that I need. Do you have any kid here that's willing to take land? We're gonna make you come to court. We're gonna give you this, and let me see, what do I need? So all I need is, I think, 2 pilgrimages. So let's do 2 quick ones. Let's do this for safety. No, I cannot wait 2 months right now. Time is not on my side. And I don't want another war. Okay, I should be. There's another one coming, but I should be good. Alright, so we're done. So I need 50%. And I have... Okay, yeah, I need another one. Look at this, 225. I don't want to fight right now, so I'm just gonna give it to you. I'm just... I got priorities right now. How much prowess I got? Alright, do I have... No. Okay, so it looks like I need a third pilgrimage. I'm gonna do scientific, see if... Mineralism 18 more years. Oh my god. Okay, I need one more. Yes, thank you, Brave. Okay, I'm not gonna pass you another one because it's gonna stress me out, and I am at 20, so I'm losing already. This should be the last one. Then I can die happily, because these Mandala trials they suck. But it's well worth it. Dude, how many do I need? Okay, so now I just need piety, which I should get there just by waiting. So let's help this family member. I am not leading the army. Hopefully my heir doesn't die here. Okay, so that's good. Okay, there you go, guys. I did it. Jesus. Alright. So I got level 2. Now, what do I need to start creating this? Okay, so I need more. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. And see if I can do a funeral. It's one of the best. Did somebody died? Yes, a lot of people. So for my nephew. Now I want to release these guys. So I'm gonna release as tributaries. They have money, so hopefully they can survive on their own.